Oh, hello. Are we doing a live stream? Yeah, okay, let's do a live stream. So, hello everyone. I'm Tim from Tim's PC, and I build custom PCs to suit anyone's needs or budget. Also, live stream my builds and repairs for transparency and educational purposes. So, if you'd like to get an awesome new PC and you'd like to see it put together live, send me a message today. Alrighty, so tonight we've got a new PC build, but first we've had a walk-in. This guy like literally called me at like 5:30 this afternoon, and I'm like, huh, what? I'm not expecting. Usually don't get too many calls, but anyway, long story short, him and his mate built this PC, and I know we've heard this story before here at Tim's PC. They've gone and assembled it, and they've had some sort of problems, and you know, it's like I said to him, it's not necessarily that building a PC is hard. It's just that when things don't work exactly as you would hope that they're going to work, um, you kind of need like a whole spare PC just to, check parts and see what's actually faulty. Because, yeah, the thing is, um, yeah, if you bought all this stuff, say, new from Umart or Scorptech or someone like that, they're typically not going to go and diagnose everything for you. They'll tell you that you need to bring back the faulty part, but it's not our job to like go through your whole system and tell you what's faulty and what's not.
You forgot to turn your monetization on.
What do you mean?
You have to turn it on.
Oh, oh, okay.
I fixed it.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
I fixed it.
You fixed it. Okay.
In ways you'll see in the budget.
All right. Anyway, so basically, from what he said, look, I'm just going by what I was told on the phone with this one. Basically, yeah, it's not working properly. We're getting blue screens and all sorts of things. We've got some Kingston Fury RGB RAM there, which could potentially be the problem. And it could be something we could address with a BIOS update on the motherboard as well. But yeah, I think at the moment the first thing I want to look at is the graphics card and the RAM. I just want to quickly chuck it on to the test bench here and just make sure that they seem to be okay before I start digging around too much further on this PC. But I think we're also going to do just a fresh install of Windows. It's up to the customer whether he buys a license key for it. Yeah, happy to work with you as far as that goes. Alright, so I need to get a CPU back on my test bench here.
Tim,
Yeah.
do you want to say hello to Christine?
Hey George, how you going? Good to have you with us.
Says ahoy hoy the street Jesus and other employees.
Hey Fianor, how you going? Good to have you with us as always. Oh. Okay, so we'll go and remove the graphics card and we'll remove the RAM and we'll put it on the test bench and we'll fire it up and we'll go and run a few benchmarks and stuff like that on the original there, and then we might give these cables a bit of a tidy up there as well while we're at it. We may as well get it right. I don't work for free, but I do try to have a little bit more attention to detail compared to other places. Okay. Oh, we're missing some bolts and stuff. Yeah, we're missing offsets and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. All the typical rookie mistakes. Now it's completely fine to be a rookie and to make mistakes, but you want to be aware of them so that you don't make them in the future. Ooh. Oh shit. Fluffy cat, what are you doing, mate? You're getting hair on the test bench. You're not allowed to get hair on the fucking test bench, mate. Oh shit, do we have... We have DDR5 here. I don't have DDR5 on my test bench. Okay, so we'll leave that there for now. We can swap it out. I've got spare DDR5 RAM that we can use. Yeah.
John says, "Hey, yeah, I'll purchase the product key."
Yeah, no worries. I'll put that on for you.
You know, also just to know if any CPU fans you control the software. And that's why Afterburner doesn't work with an Asus TUF. Set on your laptop.
Oh, it's not working with a laptop.
No.
Isn't there an Asus graphics card app?
Yeah.
Asus.
So.
Oh, geez. I don't like it. I find a lot of their software has bugs, and I generally don't install things on customers' computers that I know is unstable. Like if it's just a case of if it's something that I know is fine, and maybe there'll be a bad update or something like that comes through. But yeah, in general, I try to shy away from all that. Anyway, I'm like trying to stick the RAM in, and it's like it's freaking DDR5, and I've got a DDR4 board here.
GPU tweak doesn't work.
That doesn't work either. That's the name of the Asus app that I'm thinking of. Yeah, send me a message, Fiona, and I'll have a look at that for you. Oh. Okay. I plugged in a power cord that wasn't actually plugged into the power board. Alright, so... So I don't think there'll be anything wrong with the graphics card. I was going to test the graphics card and the RAM, but we can just roll with this for now.
He's doing the old razzle dazzle.
Oh, God. Is that cable plugged in on your end, babe? That grey one?
Yeah. Seems like. Ow.
Oh shit.
What?
We have a... Because the puppy chewed the cable, we now have this shorter cable that comes from the capture card. And so no one trips on it, it has to be unplugged. So I have to manually plug that one in. It's all good, we're going to be moving soon. Would you believe we've got to frickin' move?
Again.
Don't you hate that? Don't you hate it? You rent and then you got to frickin' move?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, fuck.
So over renting. I can't wait to move back to the other house.
Yeah. At some stage it'll do its thing.
It still doesn't want to work.
Check the other cable.
I am.
out, because it is plugged in and I wanted to show select. It's still not doing anything, eh?
Matt.
Sorry about this, guys.
Tim,
Yeah.
I forgot to ask, would you prefer cash or PayID or?
Oh, whatever's easiest. Whatever works for you. I'm not having much bloody luck at the moment, but we'll get there. We should be seeing the pass through though. Sorry, I'm just sitting there going, why isn't this freaking working? I'm gonna chuck another graphics card on it. Now it works with a different graphics card. Well, that's not positive, is it?
No.
That's definitely not positive. So, is this a new graphics card? Because it kind of looks like it might be second hand. Because I'm not seeing the factory stickers. Okay, now I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to assume you didn't buy this graphics card, and the other parts of the PC are. Okay, so in the graphics card, on the back of the graphics card there, in this hand, see how there's a little sticker there over that bolt? It's a little factory sealed sticker on one of the back bolts there that's sort of mounting this cooler to the graphics card itself. These are the equivalent 4 bolts, and we're missing the factory seal there on the back. I can also notice that it looks like someone has either someone who's, you know, probably
Everything was straight from Computer Alliance.
Everything was straight from Computer Alliance. Well, this one here, this graphics card.
Maybe it's a refurbished one.
Might be a refurbished or something like that. Because yeah, that is not under warranty in that state. Unless it's a warranty return or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, seeing it like that, a little bit sketchy. Anyway, let's have a look at the rest of this.
Tim,
Yeah.
Fiona says, I hear he accepts ice cream also.
Ice cream. No, I'm trying not to eat ice cream so I don't get like obese.
Tim and John says they scam me.
Well, dude, this is not a new graphics card. Like, if you thought this was a brand new, like, factory sealed, what is it, a 3060? Yeah, 3060. This has been opened up. Like I could show you. You can clearly see it's like dirty and stuff like that. But anyway, I'll show you that. All right, the rest of it.
Fiona says I saw your cat licking that GPU earlier, Tim.
Yeah, Fluffy Mouse scoffed up the GPU, definitely. That's what he does. He's he gets employee of the month every month, but that's just because I don't have any actual employees, and yeah, you can't have. There's no such thing as the square root of -1, right? Okay, let's just do a quick recap of some of our cables. Just neaten some of this stuff up, and oh no, wait, we're missing the standoffs, the offsets as I call them. So look, I would really wanna get everything connected right, so I wouldn't have to stress about it. So we'll go ahead and do that. So this looks like socket AM5. Okay. So it's definitely a brand new motherboard and all that.
Fiona wants to know what happened to the video editor.
Riley?
Yes, what did happen?
Oh, it's just been busy doing other stuff. But yeah, we'll get him back soon. Just a million other things that have to be paid for.
Tim?
Yeah.
John wants to know what is standoff. I can drop off for you.
No. It's no big deal. It's just a male-female screw, basically. It's basically a screw that you can screw another screw into, and it just supports where the motherboard sits. You'll notice that there are screw holes on the right-hand side of the motherboard that there wasn't anything to screw into when you were putting it together. And yeah, we're just going to install them because, you know, technically you should. And I mean, they're don't worry, they're on the house. Certainly not something extra that you got to pay for. We'll just make sure that everything's all hooked up right and you don't have to come back. Well, what else are we getting caught on? Okay, alright. Can I let you hold on to that? And let's get a few extra standoffs, or offsets, whatever you want to call them. I always called them offsets when I was young, and then I think in America they call them standoffs. I don't really, I think either way it makes sense to me anyway, so. Okay. Thank you. It wouldn't be much of a tech if I didn't straighten that out for you. Oh.
This is another good standoff that tends to be seen when a cat and puppy go face to face.
Oh yes. When's that happening?
Oh, she's asleep.
Who cares?
I do. She's cute.
She is part of the Rebel Alliance and traitor. Take her away.
I agree with that one, but she's asleep.
I love how you're like, yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
Well, she's chewed 2 cables now.
I know, she's very naughty.
She chewed cables.
She led to all that confusion before. Like what the hell? Okay. So we'll tidy up the case, and then we'll go and get Windows. We'll just do a fresh install of Windows. Make sure everything's all looking sweet. First, I just gotta put our 9 bolts in. So we've got a full-size motherboard and a full-size case, and then we'll just take all of these back around the other way. So
Lucky now.
oh, it looks like there was yeah, okay. There's also a bit of you need to bust out an extra one of these panels at the back there for it as well.
Fluffy now.
Oh.
Little puppy. Not asleep anymore. Fiona says nice beta there, but this is your puppy princess now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, no, we've been sort of training her and house training her and just educating a puppy, for lack of a better word. They got to be socialized and stuff like that. You gotta, yeah. Yeah.
Brian says, have new PCs lately?
Sorry, what was that, babe?
Brian says, have you built new PCs lately?
Haven't built many new ones. Yeah, I mean, I still build them, but I mean, this is like right before tax time. So it sort of like drops off a little bit this time of year. Oh.
Nicholas says good morning.
Hey, Yowan, good to have you with us. But no, I think the repairs make for good live PC content. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna have to, it's just quicker and easier if we reconnect. Oh. We don't want to use these wire ties around the cables there. Because long term, the plastic will degrade on the outside of it. So only use your your plastic cable ties, zip ties for all your cable management. It looks like we've got an SSD, like a SATA SSD, and no hard drive. We got our USB 2 and our front panel audio. And yeah, when it comes to cable management, always pick the shortest possible path between you oh no. We've hit a snag. We've got a cable stuck behind the motherboard there. It is a bit in the way. Yeah.
John says missing hard drive. My mate said there was 2 in there, I think.
2 drives, like 2. There's a SATA SSD, and oh yeah, there is a second one, I think. Oh god, is that a... No. No. No.
What?
There was a freaking actual like laptop hard drive just stuffed in there loose, not connected to anything, just ready to vibrate around. Oh no. Good one. Alright, so SSDs, no moving parts. That can be loose there. This drive here, this is a mechanical hard drive, so this has moving parts. If it's not mounted properly, it can be damaged. And a laptop hard drive is easier to damage. So yeah, I mean, we probably don't even need this SATA cable. It sticks out a bit with our black case. We can just use another lot of SATA cables. Alright, so I can't in good conscience just let that be. Also, these wire ties, no, guys. Do not use them in your builds. Get rid of them. Certainly don't wrap them around the actual high wattage cables that go to things. I mean, if you knew just how short a distance there actually is between the actual cable starting to turn red hot and turn into lava in front of you and complete safety, you wouldn't wrap a bit of wire around the cable, especially not if you want, like, you know, if you're thinking long term. And whenever I build a PC, I'm always thinking long term, because I don't know how long that PC is going to actually remain as a PC. You know, until someone gets it and sort of strips it down. Okay. So we're gonna need. So this is gonna lead to it being a bit of a bigger night for me, but as a point of pride, we'll get this sorted right, and then John can be happy with his PC and hopefully get a few games of Fortnite in before night's over. I think that's what he said he likes to play.
You suck.
Yes, that'd be right. Okay. Yeah.
John says sorry on his behalf. I had no contribution to this PC.
No, dude. Don't apologise. Don't apologise. It's completely fine. I'm just sort of calling it out as I see it, and just going, oh man. I try to go easy on people, but if I see a genuine kind of problem, then yeah, I'll definitely have to say something about it.
Ah, shit.
So there's just a little bit, there's a little tiny bit of give. But that's not going to work. Yeah.
Check out a bus driver did it again
At Wynnum,
yeah.
a freaking council bus.
Yeah. It's a TransLink one.
God. Freaking council bus, basically. That's what that is.
The TransLink bus didn't see the railway tracks.
Oh, that's beyond a joke there now. Like, that was beyond a joke. That was beyond a joke 20 years ago. Like, literally 20 years ago. Young people in the audience are like, whoa! And, like, I'm not kidding. Like, literally 20 years ago, people have been driving under this fucking bridge and getting their vehicles stuck. It's a rail bridge, right? Yeah. So it takes a fair bit to sort of damage the rail bridge. But still. Okay, so we've got the 2.5-inch hard drive mounted securely to the case. So there was some of the bolts were just a little bit too long for it. It seems to be a super slim model that would have come in like a super slim lightweight laptop. So not necessarily the best hard drive choice when it comes to durability of the drive, but could be worse.
Tim?
Yeah.
Leo says he should put some more stickers on his rig. Don't think he has enough. It reminds me of a gaming PC from 2009.
Oh yeah. This is the test bench. So this is where all of the stickers from people's motherboards and shit like that they don't want end up.
Or they go on mine.
Or they go on Christine's desk or something like that. You know, we're from that era where stickers were cool.
Makes it go faster.
Yeah, stickers add like massive amounts of performance, right? Can we all just agree on that? Okay. Oh no. Someone's broken the golden rule of cable management. Not getting your cables crossed. That is a big problem. Why won't you come through? There we go. What's up? Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
No, this.
Oh, the Spiritual Church of Brisbane. Oh,
Yeah, we keep don't talk about it.
let's not talk.
Just move along.
Let's move along.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So pro tip with your CPU connection, get it all laid out the way that you want it. Then just get one cable tie right down near where it creases. Okay, you cut that off, stick that through. It's a bit like Rob Ross painting. Sorry, what did I call him?
I have no idea.
You know what I'm talking about.
You're having a Donald Trump moment.
I'm having a Donald Trump moment. I don't know what I'm saying. Jamie Foxx does a really good Donald Trump. If you haven't heard that one, check that out. That's funny. Even if you like Donald Trump, it's funny. There we go. And then it looks nice and neat. You don't have any cables sticking out the side. And then the rest of that can all just go down around the side there. We don't need that cable tie there either. Get our USB 3. See, one of the things people forget when they build a PC is all these cables at the back are going to get smooshed down at the end of the day, and you don't necessarily need a whole heap of cable ties as long as you just position them like say with these cables here, we can sort of position them around the side here. Here, USB 3. We've got one of those nice horizontally orientated ones there. I like that. Really, really like that. And that's those cables that were behind the motherboard there. We got rid of them. Almost forgot all about them. And so yeah, hopefully our new location won't be too far away. It's going to be hopefully it'll be at Mount Gravatt. So that's basically right next door to where we're at now. Couple of black SATA cables. Very good. Okay. How we going for time, babe?
46 minutes.
46 minutes. Bloody hell. Taking my time with this one, aren't I? So like I was saying with the with the hard drive, it's the mechanical hard drive that has to be mounted solid, whereas the other one, the SSD, that has no moving parts. So as long as there's like cables and stuff around it that sort of hold it in place, that's really all you have to worry about. It'll just keep itself stable, etc. And so we can just use a bit of the extra cable length from both of these. And that will hold the other SSD in place. And so we got a power connector here for this RGB and fan controller, is it? Yep. Okay, so we just need to tuck some of that excess cable length away there, and that'll be all looking good. So one thing I'm not seeing from a addressable cable for this. Power. Okay. I'm used to seeing more on that RGB controller than what we've actually got there, eh? That's a little bit strange. Power switch and HD LED. 2 and 4, so no power LED, no reset switch. And then 1. Two. Three and 4. Can you grab a BIOS for me, babe? Get me a BIOS for a Gigabyte B650 Gaming X Wi-Fi. Okay, well look, just let me...
This is it, yeah?
Yep, that's the one. Okay, so... Jesus, that took a little bit of time, didn't it? I'm too nice. I quote people hardly anything and then I give them the... Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, so...
Jesus.
So, I think we're gonna do a fresh install on this. Hey, John. By the way, your fans did they never light up for you?
Tim?
Yeah.
John says I'm still lost, but is it looking good or bad?
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to know whether whether you've ever had these fans light up since you got them.
Kyle says my name was
Who said that? Sorry.
Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. How you going? Good to have you with us.
Funeral says I got that NVMe enclosure you recommended for me. It's great.
Ah, yes. Yeah, no, it's handy. It's handy to have that
Funeral
around.
says, is there any downside of that 32 format compared with NTSC?
Is there any difference in performance between FAT32 and?
Any downside?
Well, it's the amount. The size of the partition that you can create. So basically, yeah, your FAT32s. I'm pretty sure you can only do them up to 2. Is it 2 terabytes? You can't make it any bigger or something.
John says,
I think I'm getting that wrong. It's been that long since we used FAT32.
Tim?
Yeah.
John says, I don't know, I think there is LED on top. LED button on top.
Yeah. Did you ever have them lit up though? Because I think there's a cable that's not even connected. I think it's stuck behind the front panel there somewhere. Okay, so we got F6B. So I'll run that as an update. My only concern is just this graphics card. Just having the factory steel sticker removed. It's been opened. It's definitely been opened and at least repasted and repadded inside. What was weird was that I didn't get anything from it on the test bench, because I've got my graphics card in this thing now.
John says, yeah, once I think, yeah, they will work. Jen says, digital sound, they're fast, 4G to account.
What was that? Sorry, babe. Yeah, you basically don't use FAT32 unless you need it for the operating system that you want to install. That's basically how it is nowadays. Your BIOS will have to go into compatibility support mode or CSM mode to boot to a drive that's FAT32 or earlier. So yeah, there's several downsides to it. You just wanna make sure that you are installing the most up to date file format on your drives. It's always advantageous if you're using it with modern operating systems and modern technology. Because like the name says, compatibility support mode, it runs some extra lines of code to make it work even though it's not compatible. So yeah, we got that BIOS update done. So that can sometimes address memory related problems. And so the next PC we're building is a 4070 Ti. It's another golf sim for Bayside Golf. So yeah, pretty simple. A pretty simple build to put one of them together. Why can't I? Because I got the wrong freaking one connected. Might help if I have. So yeah, we'll just do a fresh install of Windows. Put a fresh product key on there. And so yeah, it'll just be Windows 10, but don't worry, Windows 11 is a free update. You don't need any technical knowledge to do it. In fact, Windows will prompt you. You'll turn on your computer one day, in a couple of days' time, and it will be like, hey, we're ready to install Windows 11 for you. Do you want to proceed? And it does it all in the background, and then the next time you turn your computer on, you'll have Windows 11. So it's that simple. Are you sharing the screen, babe?
Tim Johnson's checked receipts and graphics cards from Umar.
Graphics cards from Umart. And was it refurbished? Because this looks refurbished. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Just a minute. Hold on a minute. Just a second. Okay. So we do have an NVMe SSD here, it looks like. And so I'm assuming, John, before I do this, you don't have anything on the Windows C drive with this computer that you wanted to keep. I'm assuming it's all stuff that I can just delete here and do a fresh install on it. The two drives that were there, the two SATA drives, I disconnected them. So whatever's on them isn't going to be affected here. It's just whatever's on that C drive. Looks like you got a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD under there somewhere. I'll just get John's okay before we proceed.
No, just full it light and straight.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I don't know what's on the other drives, but I disconnected them just as a general rule when you do this. You don't want to, whenever you're mucking around deleting partitions, it's something you don't want to get wrong. But this looks like a new 1 terabyte NVMe SSD here. So we'll go ahead and install Windows on that. So babe, come have a look. Come have a look at the graphics card, and see what you can tell. You can tell that it's definitely used. See how you can tell someone's taken off the cooler? It's not like perfectly aligned. Do you see that?
Yeah, and there's like, I can see like fine dust.
Yeah, there's dust.
Just a
little
little
bit of dust through
Not
it and
much.
stuff. It's pretty good. It's what you'd call refurbished. So if it was sold as refurbished, that's fine. If not, it might have been a mistake, like the wrong box got given to you, etc.
Oh wow, yeah, no, I can see heaps of dust on top of this. Like, in the
You can
actual-
see heaps of it in the heatsink there. Go back to full screen for a second and show and tell.
Right, underneath that fan.
You can see it, yeah. So you can see it. It's definitely been used. This is definitely not This is not a brand new item straight out of the box. But that's okay. We'll have another look at it. We'll have another play with it. I'm pretty confident though in the rest of this stuff. I mean, it's done its BIOS update. Everything so far's been sweet. It's not behaving weirdly. It's not like taking too long to post. Sort of strange. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not getting a faulty vibe from it. I'm just a little bit worried about this. Oh yes. So it's one of the other drives has an install of Windows on it. So that means we'll have to manually specify
Which drive?
yeah, our drive as our primary. So we'll go in here, boot, and we want this one here, CT1000 P3 SSD8. Yeah. So that one there, that model code number there, that is a crucial P3 1000 gigabyte NVMe SSD. And we're going to go and make that boot option 1. And we'll go back to easy mode and I'll turn on that XMP profile. We'll make sure that that's working correctly because we do want full speed RAM.
Ow, ow. Oh, you got some more big girl teeth coming through, hey? Ow.
Okay, now we've got control of our lighting. That was just a cable that had come loose there. Yep. No, there was just a loose cable there. Just would have come loose when I unplugged everything. That's okay. So I'll go and install some stuff here so you won't have to download everything, just have to log into Steam and download Fortnite, which shouldn't take too long. Feel free to text me your Steam details and I can download it for you while you wait. But the first thing we got to do is we got to look at this graphics card because it wasn't posting when I plugged it into my test bench there before. I'm not sure whether that was a problem with just the cables and stuff that we had connected. But yeah.
Little dog.
Yeah. Oh, little dog. Should show everyone the little dog. She's very little.
Little anymore.
Well, I would beg to differ. I would definitely say she's little.
She's like toddler size now. Big
She's
dog.
a little dog, aren't you? A little dog. Hey, yeah, little dog. Small dog.
Yeah.
She's very small.
Very inquisitive, and she likes to chew a lot, so I'm going to take her away from that.
Yes, yes, she does like to chew things.
Yeah, I'm putting you down on the ground. Here you go. Wait.
Okay, yep, our fans are all working. Alright. Alright, mate, so yeah, you're officially a Tim's PC customer. So you'll get everything all set up correctly here in Windows.
Ooh, is that good? Right?
So this is the last feature update for Windows 10. This one here, this is it. No more feature updates. There will be security updates to Windows 10 until 2025. So we can keep using it, but the days of Windows 10 are becoming numbered.
Yeah.
And so I hate to say it, but that's just where we're at. Where is my SSD? Okay, so we got a couple of random other drives there as well. Let's just make sure we never boot to these windows anymore. So if you change the Windows folder name to windows.old on your other drives, you won't have to ever worry about it mistakenly booting to the wrong version of Windows. And if you do want to access them and boot to them again, you just remove the old from Windows. But I always do that just to be doubly sure that we're definitely not going to randomly boot into another Windows, because we've got a new NVMe SSD here and we want to use it fundamentally. So BattleNet, I always chuck on the world's most popular internet browser. Sorry if it's not your chosen one, but they're like #1 in every country. I can't ignore the data on it. I think Iceland's one of the only ones that is not like a big.
Yeah, they use like Firefly or something.
Is it Firefox?
Something like that. I can't remember.
I can't remember what one they use. EA's got its own app. Origin's no more, which is good. Origin had some bugs, but I think this EA app has some bugs as well.
What app doesn't have those?
Hardware monitor. What are you doing, puppy dog?
She's alright. She's playing with her toy.
Hearing naughty noises.
No. Oh, she put a toy down and she looked at me like,
We're all being naughty. Don't you try and fool me with your little puppy dog eyes. They look at me like they think I was born yesterday or something. So, secondly, my date of birth, was it yesterday? And so yeah, running these benchmarks for our 3060 will basically be a stress test for it. Yeah.
Even though you also say, is that a full version of Office install that you have or Word?
No, so that's Office 365. That's what I always put on. So, yeah, Microsoft Office, for a lot of people, Office 365 is potentially a tax deductible expense if you need Office on your computer for work. A lot of people need that for work. It is a subscription, but it's only like a couple of dollars a week. It's not a big deal. And then you never have to worry about updating to another version of Office again. And part or all of it will be tax deductible. And you can use it in a limited capacity for free as well, so there's that as well. Okay.
Ow!
So I'm gonna update and shut down, and we're gonna chuck in our 3060, and we're gonna see what the situation is with it. Yeah.
John wants to know if you install Fortnite.
Yeah. So I need your Steam login, and when I do it, it's gonna want to send you a 2-factor authentication code to like your email address or your phone by SMS, and I just need you to send me that code. Then I can log in. Then I can download it for you. I've got gigabit internet, so it'll probably download a bit faster on my end. So more than happy to do that. We're just waiting for this. It just wants to install its system updates, and then it's going to shut down. We'll chuck back the 3060.
Don't chew the fucking chair. Did you pay for this chair? No, you didn't. Right here. Even marks on $1,000 chair.
Okay. So to snap out this panel here. This is a 2-slot card, so you want the two panels there at the back taken out.
By default.
So I just need cable tie around that there at the back.
I've been doing this for ages.
I know, it's just been a little bit more work with it than
We've been going for an hour and a half.
hour and a half. Bloody hell. But I'd rather do that and slightly underquote the guy than do a half-assed job of it. So I'm sure people don't want to see me doing a half-assed job. They want to see me actually fix this thing up and get it cranking. Sweet. Yeah, John's just sent me his login details. So ends up VGA error. It sure is. So that's not a good sign. Any response? No response to that. No? We are responding to that. Okay. So when you turn this on, we end up with this little red light up here, and that says VGA, which tells us we've got a problem with the actual graphics card. So like I was saying to you on the phone, this was the situation that I was worried about. Is the graphics card. So, what have I got? I mean, here's the deal. Like, I think I've got a spare 3060. I think it's even like the same brand as this, but like I'll need the payment for that new card, and then you'll have to take this one back and try to get a refund, etc. So I'm not sure if that's ideal or whether you just want to take the card back and see if you can get the exchange.
I'd do that first.
I'd do that. Look, let's be really thorough here. Let's move it back to the test bench. We'll try that again. And so obviously, when we're sort of testing things, we're ruling out possibilities, and what I'm looking for is consistency. The same sort of failure occurring on the two different systems that I'm using. So I'm expecting to see the same things go wrong over here when we plug it into the test bench as to what we have on our main computer over here. So yeah, definitely it's the card is definitely not a brand new card. So I don't know, like I didn't get this customer the computer, so I don't know the story there with the card. I don't know whether it was a refurbished one. I just don't know. So it'll be up to the customer. He did say to me on the phone though that he got it. I'd have to check that, but I think it's about the $500 mark. It's around that, and that, I mean, that's. Alright, so that's if you heard those beeps, we had a long beep and 3 short beeps. Beep, 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 beep. And so what that beep code means, it's what you're listening for is long and short tones. Okay, so we've got 1 long followed by 3 short, and that is the postcode for a bad graphics card or a faulty graphics card. So yeah, not looking very good. So the thing is, by moving over to the test bench here, we've taken your power supply out of the equation. We've taken your motherboard out of the equation, the RAM, the CPU, everything, and we've got the same error occurring on the test bench as what we do in our main PC there. So yeah, that's a real pain in the ass right there, because yeah, like I said, yeah, your options, if I don't know, like I don't know what the situation is with this card, but yeah, it's definitely not working. I'm happy to talk to I'm happy for you to give Comp Alliance or UMart my number. They should know me. Maybe not so much Comp Alliance. I don't go in there very often, but I go into UMart a fair bit. Those guys should know who I am. And yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious. It's obvious it's not a new card, and I'll show you that. I'll show you that when you come to get it. So. Alright, I've seen enough. So let me check something out here quickly. I just want to see what I've got downstairs, and I just want to see how much I paid for it, how much I can sell it for. Just bear with me, I'm just on my computer here for a second. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's $550 for the card that I've got now, and that's a brand newie. That is a brand new unit, and if you decide to get it, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'll show everyone exactly what I'm talking about. So let me just reply. Yeah, so that's it's $550. So I mean, if he's happy to pay for that plus the repair tonight and then get a refund. I mean, I understand if that's too much to stretch and stuff like that. But yeah, like hell, let's actually bring it up. Let's actually have a look at this. Okay, so here is a RTX 3060. This is a brand new unit. And so I mean, other than the dust, alrighty, brand spanking new. So we've got our factory seal there over the screws. Completely clean and very, very, very shiny. You can tell when you're holding something that's brand new from the factory. The sticker here, it's lovely and crisp. Nice and white, clean and crisp. Now over here with our original one, we can see a bit of a scuff mark there. We can see that there's no factory seal over the back there, so someone's been into this, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but in this case it seems to be a faulty card. Now you can see the dust and stuff inside the card there. That didn't just get there from today or anything like that. That's been like that for a little while. And so yeah, fundamentally these cards look basically identical, right? But this one at the top here is a brand new factory sealed unit Well, I mean, I've unboxed it here tonight, but
Still brand new.
it's still brand new. Yeah. And so yeah, I'll wait to hear back from John what he wants to do. Like I said, totally understand if can't stretch that much tonight and just wants to get the PC back. I'll finish up the Windows installation and all that, and yeah, I can write you a little bit of a note, or I can just explain. Yeah, okay. Let me work it out. So. Alrighty, so I just sent John a message then, so he can decide what he wants to do there. Like if he can gather the money and get it done tonight, I think he's pretty keen to have a game tonight, which I totally understand. But yes. The other thing you can really tell with the graphics card is, have a look at it close.
Pull it back. Yeah.
You can see this sticker here has got, yeah, it's like discoloured and it's got some dirt and stuff stuck to the surface of it there, and
Pull it down.
might be a little bit, might not look too bad on the camera, but you can see it in person. You just like you know that it's not, it's not brand new. Okay.
Little baby, eh? What you doing? What you doing? Are you being a puppy? Hmm?
Yeah, so as for this one, whether it's refundable, I guess that would depend. It would depend when you bought it. If it's within a week, I think you'll be right getting a return on it. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird that was sold as new from Umart or Comp Alliance or anyone like that. They usually don't make mistakes like that, so. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know what your receipt is. If you want to send me a picture of your invoice where you bought it, I could have a look at it for you. But my guess is, see, if it's returned within a week, then that qualifies as like a dead on arrival part,
No.
and in that case, it should.
Good girl.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I think he's gonna hold off and save up. Yeah, fair enough. I totally understand that. We'll just get everything else all sorted on this PC for him, so he won't worry about everything else. At least we know that as of today, everything else is all sweet with this system. There's no other problems. The CPU's fine, the motherboard's fine, the power supply's fine. Everything's fine. It's just that graphics card. So, see, you might have refurbished graphics cards and stuff listed on their site, and it usually will say refurbished or open box or something like that, but yeah, not necessarily it's not necessarily super clear. But that's okay. Like, when it comes to refurb, they have to offer at least a little bit of a warranty. Yeah, like you should be able to get a refund for this. Okay, like that's.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I would be guessing that, yeah, if you take this back, if it came from Umart are a pretty big PC parts company, and I'm sure that if they sold it, even if it's refurbished, I'm sure it'll have at least a 12-month warranty on it, or at least if you bought it within the last 7 days, they'll take it back as a DOA or something like that. So, but yeah, like this might be a mix-up on their part, and you might have got the wrong box. You know, like they picked it and there was a random unit that was just sitting there. Things can happen. You know, humans aren't perfect. No worries. All right. So John's changed his mind. He's gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
So happy days. So we have our new 3060. You're lucky that I had this here, because like I said, I don't hold a lot of stock on hand here, like just at my house. I'm a small operation, so and you know, it's not. You're never gonna see like a production line here at Tim's PC, where we're like building hundreds of PCs every week. That's never going to be what this business is. So yeah, I don't have a lot of stock. However, I do pick up stock pretty much daily from Umart, Scorptech, Leader, any of them. Oh.
He was coming from the other side too, from the big roundabout. So you can see how like short that is.
No.
What a moron. I'm not even a bus driver and I know you shouldn't do that.
There's multiple people down there like taking
Just having a laugh. The Wynnum locals just
Yeah.
like, you fuck with.
Some dude in some footy shorts has got like a tall just standing there watching. Typical wooden people.
Okay. Power on.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9.
9. What's going on here?
What'd you do?
How the fuck did that happen?
What?
One of the RAM sticks wasn't plugged in. It was plugged in before, right?
I don't know. You're the one.
It was turned on and working before. Yeah.
Eddie says hi, peoples.
Hey Eddie, how you going? Good to have you with us. And now we've got a RAM error. Huh?
Oh. Someone's complaining that their laptop gets really hot after playing.
Oh, well, I mean, that's what happens. It's a laptop. Yeah. That looks just like the laptop I worked on today. pretty
Rogue?
much exactly the
It's a
same.
Rogue. I can't read the rest. It's a Rogue laptop of sorts. Oh, it's a Zephyrs.
Now we're just getting one problem after another here, aren't we? Now it's not turning on.
Oh my god, you broke it.
Total.
Don't touch it, you'll break it. Is it even like plugged in properly?
That's what I've just checked. Yeah, it is.
Thank God.
This is going to take up the whole freaking night just on this PC. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the power supply just decided to short. What?
Oh, I'm just laughing, like, a sort of nervous laugh, I guess, at this.
A nervous laugh.
Like, this is just a little bit beyond ridiculous now.
Yeah, of course it is. But that's half the fun. Because it was working fine with a different graphics card in there. Didn't work with our original graphics card. Then we put this one in. A brand new one. And it's still not working. What the actual fuck? I don't buy this. What the fuck? I literally just freaking built this. And it turns on there with my power supply. What power supply is this? This is a BM2. Oh, I think that's one of the bad ones, isn't it?
Oh, fucking don't say that. Just sounds like more money.
Well, no, I mean, according to this customer, they bought all this new.
How can they have like a shit graphics card and a shit fucking...
Well, the graphics card's not even new. As for the power supply,
I think you're lying too.
I think I'm lying.
Liar.
And nothing from this power supply. Oh my god. It's on. It's freaking on. Seriously, you wouldn't freaking believe me if you didn't see it live. You really wouldn't. So I plug in my power supply. Here's our new 3060. So now there's a chance this power supply is in short mode and it might not turn on for us for another like 5 minutes or so. But we're not going to waste any more time. And I'm not hating on Thermaltake power supplies or anything like that. I have a Thermaltake power supply right here as our spare. And what do you know? It turns on.
defs, and you got it on receipt here.
Yep.
Graphics card, social now. Card, not graphics card, not social now. There.
Oh. I'm sitting here going, why isn't it doing anything? There we go. Would you look at that? Fuck me dead. Okay. So yeah, don't freak out. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with the power supply. I think what happened was I knocked the RAM slot and I hit one of the plastic eject tabs with my thumb or something like that. Let's restart it. And what happens with power supplies, right? If they detect something's not quite right, they can go into a short mode. And when they're in that short mode, they won't turn on. You'll think that you've killed your power supply and it's all fucked and the worst case scenario. But it will just be it's in that short mode. And it will just have to leave it for 5 minutes. And so luckily I've got a spare power supply just sitting here, ready to go. So if it happens to me, it's no big deal. If it happens to you at home, it's the longest 10 minutes of your life waiting for your power supply to come back and start working again. And so yeah, if you're worried about the RGB lighting On the fans, it's still hooked up to the original power supply. I haven't plugged it in direct because it plugs in directly to the power supply. So I haven't plugged it into mine because mine's just sort of doing the essential stuff right now. Alrighty, so there's our RTX 3060. We do have onboard graphics as well that we could utilize, but plug into your graphics card, that's your most expensive part. And so we should be all up to date over there. Okay, so let's run some gaming benchmarks and see how this thing actually runs. Alright, so we've got the 7600X here. We've got hardware monitor here to monitor all of our temperatures while we do this. So Heaven on high, no anti-aliasing. And so this number here below RAM is how many frames per second it's currently running at. Okay.
Massive turd and spit around. I was like, what is that smell? Where is it coming from? Where is it?
So one thing I noticed is this is a revision 1 card. Oh, don't freak out there. I paused Heaven there with my fat stomach. Okay, so your graphics card there is all boxed up and ready for a return. And like I said, we'll just run through. Stop interrupting. We'll just run through these benchmarks here. Make sure the card's running okay. And like I said, I'm not concerned about your power supply. It'll probably turn on again after a little bit. What's that?
Brownies.
Oh, you're making brownies.
Mm-hmm. So I can be that again.
I was about to say that.
You made me.
Oh no there, Karen.
Happy dog. You got curry in your bowl. What's that? She's looking at me like. She knows I have Cheerios in the fridge, so she's like, oh, fucking Cheerio. Whoa.
Yep.
You a good girl? Whoa. Oomba. Hey, who's on my boy? Wait.
Alrighty, so next on the list here is our golf sim. So if you don't know what our golf sim specs are,
You even got extra. No, I don't need that.
it's been upgraded now for 40 series. Oh, our box is torn. Oh no.
Use that for packing.
We'll need
We need boxes.
need to get a refund on this one. It's got a damaged box. So, our golf sim, the better of the two, has a Ryzen 5 5600 6-core 12-thread CPU, a 256 gigabyte NVMe SSD, 16 gigabytes of RAM, an MSI B550 Pro VDH Wi-Fi motherboard, 750 watt power supply, and an RTX 4070 Ti.
Just with hiccups.
Oh,
She like basically didn't even chew that she was just deal with.
so I'm going to quickly put this one together just while we're running these benchmarks here on John's PC, because I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure that power supply is fine, even though it's like one of the cheaper Thermaltake power supplies. It should be fine. Thermaltake generally make good power supplies. They've got a fairly low failure rate. The problem with power supplies is there's no like one brand that makes only brilliant power supplies. They all make different sort of tiers, and it's not necessarily 80 plus rating. That's an efficiency rating, not a quality rating. So it gets a little bit confusing telling the good spec ones from the lower spec ones. Best way to do it is with the warranty duration.
Wait. I know they have to eat that.
Alrighty, so our Ryzen 5 5600 drops into our socket. So,
Fluffy man.
like I was saying, make sure to check that all 4 corners are sitting flush with the socket, so it's all the way in before you start putting any extra pressure on it. The problem is, if it's not all the way in nice and even, all 4 corners, when you go to put the cooler on, you'll probably end up bending the pins and you'll have a bad time. So I've fixed CPU pins live a few times. The last time I repaired my already repaired multiple times CPU, and then I, due to metal fatigue, snapped another couple of pins while I was trying to fix it. So that was the end of that CPU. Now I think I skipped through the end of that benchmark and it was repeating. Either that or my perception of time is a bit warped. Alright, so we'll run the 4K test. I don't know. I don't think there's much, unless I haven't scrolled down.
It doesn't go any
Little puppy. No, wait, really? Done for you.
Okay. So that was the benchmarks there. Everything's looking sweet. Very good. So we'll shut her down and we'll see what the status is on that power supply, because I'm pretty sure that power supply is all good.
Just having a dirt moment.
still not doing anything. This should be fine. What the fuck? What's the chances of that?
Why, what did you
I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, bloody hell.
just fucked everything up tonight?
I haven't fucked anything up. This is not my handiwork. I'm fixing.
I know, I'm just being a dick, I'm sorry.
So this is a semi-modular power supply here. I just pulled it out to double check all of our connections, and yeah, it's all sweet. Sorry, I didn't anticipate to be back onto the power supply here, because that is very, very strange.
Don't want to say it's broken. It's not.
It's, yeah, like... Yep, it's freaking. Seriously?
Tim, somebody's given away their quackers.
Huh?
Somebody's given away their quackers, their dogs.
Oh.
Finally, we were out at Wild and hurry up. I can't take you, Mum. It's a male and female. They named the male one Donald. Doesn't even look like Donald. That puppy looks like one of the puppies we gave away though. Tim.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not the cable that you're using from the power supply to the thing that's not broken?
It shouldn't be because I was using the same power cord on the other case.
Fluffy now.
No, we're getting nothing from it on this other motherboard and CPU for this computer.
Let's go.
I think we got the world's most unlucky customer, eh? And I think we've got a dead BM2 Thermaltake PSU and a 3060 that wasn't even brand new. So and you might ask, okay, so how do I know that? Because I can go and plug my power supply back into it. Plug in the power cable. And power on. So yeah, no problem with my power supply. Just some sort of a weird problem with that power supply. So it's not unusual for a power supply to die at first. It does happen. But yeah, you must be seriously one bad luck motherfucker to have that happen. But all I can say is at least you're definitely under warranty with that. This power supply here it's got a 5-year warranty. It's not one of the cheaper ones, so I was wrong. I take that back. Okay, and then over here on this one, so we're looking for this fan here to start spinning, and it does. It turns on straight away. Swap that over. And what was weird is it was working fine for us just before, and now it's decided to give up on us. But don't feel too bad, because this would have happened to you either way. It just would have happened to you after you got home. Alright, pressing the power on pins. Yes, it's turned on. Yes, everything's connected and around the right way. But we're getting nothing from this unit anymore. There's nothing wrong with that, it works fine. The whole system works fine, it's just that PSU. So look, I'm thinking we just chuck in a cheap PSU so he can pick this up. And if he doesn't have enough money, well, like, I mean, he can. Maybe should I be trusting or should I not be trusting? Should I put another PSU in it and I'll just hope that this guy gets the refund for this faulty one and then pays me back for the new one? Or you can bring me back this one and I'll swap it once you have a replacement for the other one. Because I want to get you going tonight. So chuck in this one. It's a bit smaller in capacity, but it's enough. It's enough. It'll get you by, and then yeah, get this refunded over the next week, and then come back and I'll swap it back for you, and then you'll have a 750 watt power supply with a 5-year warranty, just like what you had originally. This one here is just a 550 watt and it just has a 3-year warranty, but that is technically enough for your specs. So happy days. So yeah, no extra charge for the power supply here, and yeah, just come back next week. I might be at a different address, but come back next week at some stage when you get your new power supply, and I'll swap it out for you. All right. My God, maybe I should buy a lotto ticket tomorrow. That's pretty unlucky. Yeah.
John says, listen, man, I appreciate the hours you're putting in and maybe I'll definitely get you that climbing up. I can refund my mum's.
Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good, man. I want to get this right for you. You know, like what?
I said my nail says allergy.
And if this doesn't work now, I need a new job, I think. No. I've been working on PCs for years, so. I'm not planning on stopping for a while. All right. There it goes. That is the sound of a successful power up. Oh. Fucking dogs.
Are we being spastic? Are we all being spastic? Oh, crazy dog. Hey, no. Rumo, no. Rumo. It's not your toy. It's little ones. No.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, yes, it is too. What am I freaking thinking of?
What are you doing?
I'm downloading. We're going to download Fortnite file, mate, because I've probably got faster internet than him.
Yeah.
I was signing into Steam, not Epic Games. Alright. Okay, sweet, that did work. So I'm gonna get Fortnite. Okay. I'm not going to worry about any of that. All right, so I'll let that install, and we'll go back to full screen, and we'll get this next PC up and running. Man, the things that happen that you just wouldn't believe unless you actually saw it happen in front of you. And you know, like, if, you know, it almost feels like I'm scamming him, like telling him that his graphics card's fucked, his power supply's fucked, but really it's not. I'm legitimately putting my money where my mouth is. I'm chucking in a power supply just to get him going. Yeah. So one thing that's been a little bit weird with the B550M Pro BDH Wi-Fi motherboards, there's been a bit of an issue with Wi-Fi drivers installing. So I normally just download the MSI Center app and get that to install the drivers. But something's going wrong, because I've had multiple customers over the last month, including Bayside Golf with one of the rigs that I did for them the other week. And yeah, they're saying that yeah, it's definitely not installed, and you can't connect to Wi-Fi, which is a bit of a problem. So Fortnite's installed 30% now. So it's pretty much done. So yeah, feel free to make your way over. I'll put together an invoice for you. with all the payment details and stuff. We'll sort that out when you get here. Yeah.
I found a German dude that does PCs. He kind of reminds me of his son, the way he does
Ah,
videos.
yeah.
Just the way he's like presented himself. Very, yeah, reminds me of his son.
The Sudster.
This is the dude that does that. This place.
Ah, yep.
StarCraft! Oh! I haven't played that game in years.
StarCraft.
Yeah.
You like
Got
that one?
Yeah. Me and my cousins played hours of that. Babe.
Yeah.
Smells like rain. So done.
I can only just smell them.
Smells really strong. Very neat. Ready. You're a good boy, Moo.
Yeah. Big cock.
Oh, I took mine before. Alright, so we got USB and our front panel audio. Sweet, Fortnite's installed and ready to go.
It's not moody. Check that out.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's the new solutions.
Oh, yep.
You can put them down in the middle.
The very same. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Yep.
And get smashed in the faces on the road. That should be illegal. For us kids who live like on the tubby side, as kids, you get picked on it because you can't move as fast. And the bigger target is dodgeball.
Yeah. Hey John, how you going? Good to have you with us. Sorry, just sending this customer some payment details. This was a bit of a weird one. So, a customer called me wanting like a priority repair for this. So, we're doing it tonight. And basically, he got like all.
You have a computer.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit spastic tonight. I know. And basically, it had a used graphics card in it. Everything else was new, but the used graphics card doesn't seem to be functional. And then the power supply died. So yeah, we've got a new power supply in it. We've also got a new graphics card in it. So I'll help this customer when it comes to getting a refund. Yeah.
Do you want to take them to a pet cafe? Pet friendly. Holy shit.
Ever seen a crocodile eat a taipan? Pretty much the same size as the length. Customer might be this piece of
Yep. Yep.
Mooney. Little ones won't get from it. Come on now. Mooney's eating it. Boomba. Hey. Gotta get used to calling him Boomba. Keep calling him Moon. Mooney. Back it up. Really disgusting. You going next? Tim,
Yeah.
Joe wants to know what you charge. Did you put in it's a 3060?
It's a 3060. Yes. Sorry, I've
What are you looking for?
dropped a bolt.
Of course you did.
It's one of these ones.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
the fuck? How does it just disappear?
Oh, I think I found it.
There we go.
That was under your computer.
Ah, excellent. Okay. So bear with me. I'm gonna go and have a quick chat to this customer. silly dogs. Okay. Sorry about that. Customer bloody service. That's what they call it. Nah, we need a I needed to just go through some of the stuff there with that customer. Like, all his stuff was fairly new, and the graphics card was, it was second hand, but it was refurbished. It was a refurbished one he got at Umart. So it should be all good. They should give him a refund for it, because I'm pretty sure if they sell it as refurbished, I think they give it like a 1 year warranty. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's their standard. And so now we've just got our actual new PC that we're building tonight.
Little baby, hey,
Oh,
puppy dog.
Alright, there's no more treats left in there for you.
okay. Power on. Oh geez, what have we got wrong now? Do you want to check that grey cable?
Very neat.
Yeah, I know.
Really
There we go. Definitely getting tired now.
good. 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Fucking hell. But we got both PCs done, that's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely picked the wrong USB port for this. It's SATA. It's a USB 3.2 drive in a 3.2 port, but the drivers for the extra 3.2 ports isn't working, so it's running at USB 2 speeds. If you're wondering why the percentage is taking so long to increase there. Alright, so it's pretty straightforward from here on. We just get everything in Windows installed, then we got a 4070 Ti and a 5600. Alright, that's our graphics card driver. Okay.
Boring.
It is very boring. I've run out of things to say tonight because it's been a bit of a long one. I've had all sorts of bullshit go on tonight.
Shit, it's 11 o'clock.
That's what I mean. It's getting late. Talk to me.
Nothing there. Can you change the RGB?
Should be a button on the case to control the lights.
No.
No?
No, there's power and a reset button. I don't think you want me to press either.
Alright, so Wi-Fi and Bluetooth have definitely installed. Like I said, that's an issue that's going on right now.
It's still warm.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just set up the values we want to see on our on-screen display. Alright, so once this thing restarts, we'll run the gaming benchmarks on it, start the stress test, and that'll be it for the night. 'Cause I'm getting tired. It's after 11. Alrighty, so run Heaven here on high, no anti-aliasing. And so this number here, this is our graphics card. So the GPU temperature, usage, clock speed, wattage. This is VRAM, usage, clock speed, CPU, temperature, usage, clock speed, wattage, and our RAM usage. And this number here is how many frames per second it's currently running at.
Alright, so Valley will run on Ultra with max anti-aliasing. Alright, so that was Valley there on Ultra with max anti-aliasing. And then finally it's Superposition. Yes, absolutely. I'm tired. I'm very tired.
4 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty. So that's pretty much it for the night. So all I'm doing now is the stress test. Yeah.
It's still early too. You can sneak in on the girlfriend, sure.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't start my day. I'm not up at 4:30 in the morning or anything like that. But I do need to sleep at some stage.
No sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah. Alrighty. It's pretty simple. Run this for 90 minutes and we log our temperatures here in hardware monitor. Sweet as. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel, and I'll catch you all in the next video.